Don't worry about rivalries or missed eliminations. Just focus on being there at the end. Then you can worry about tossing people out. A defensive elbow to the gut ends there.
Great display of strength with the suplex.
This is just flat out punishment. Get ready. One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
John Cena with a rough blow there. He saw that one coming.
Look who it is.
Total slam.
That'll break his arm.
Vicious.
Devastating that DDT was.
Turned that around and planted them.
Shifts it back onto it. Turning the tables.
Well, the time just flies, doesn't it?
Here we go. Sidekick possible.
Inverted DDT.
Lights out. The old rear chest strike. Now there's a guy you do not want to see at this point in the match. Tremendous power by Strowman hoisting him up.
And then you become one with the match.
Fails to connect on the springboard.
AJ Styles just adding salt to the wound now.
And he saw Kofi coming.
All the way up. Full control. Sidewalk slam delivered.
Kingston's in here. Setting up an elimination here. Braun takes him down. The monster among men with a roar to the audience. Here they come. Able to evade. And a counter by Styles. Flipped by the turnbuckles. Oh, right to the spine with the knee. Oh, vicious. Oh, what a kick. Right to the gut. Saw it coming and answered with a sharp elbow. He's turning the tables. Able to interrupt the attack. Quick reaction to her there. The end is looming now. Yeah, this is a dire situation right now.
If anyone can make a big comeback, you know it's John Cena. Face first.
Look at the size of Leviathan. And watch the power of their eccentrics getting ready to come out. And there was some force on that move. Cena cleared the ring. And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Oh, man, here he comes.
Here's hoping to make a big impact here tonight. He deflects it right back. Damian Priest has been eliminated.
Inverted DDT.
Lights out. Oh my God. And did you hear the impact of that? And what a maneuver we just saw there. Get him into the corner. Oh, God.
We continue to see incredible perseverance from these competitors.
The war continues to rage on with no superstar willing to give an inch. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. Start counting, Saxton.
1, 2, 3.
We could be here all day. Power.
I think you're right.
Big knees of Strowman has been eliminated. And more attacks to his core could hinder his offense.
Oh, man.
We're moments away from yet another gladiator entering the Rumble. And my Randy Savage has been eliminated. He's eliminated. see me.
And he keeps his focus on it. Dominating.
MVP with the play of the day.
Wicked job block. Oh, God. What a shot to the face.
Armbar. Oh, man, look at this power.
We're about to get another one. Counters right into the swift shot block. Oh, a knee. Lights out.
Hoisted up. And look who it is, guys.
He definitely looks ready to get in there and make a statement, Michael.
Getting set up for something in the corner. And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
The admiration for these superstars is echoing throughout this arena right now.
Oh, look at the power shown on the exploder suplex. Oh, my God. Set company. Who's it going to be, fellas? And that definitely made solid impact. Holding. Alexander. Let's see. Look who we have here.
Things are really heating up now.
And that Styles digging deep in himself to hand out more damage.
Styles will keep fighting until he has nothing left.
Reversal. Right across the face. Oh, he fights Boss Man fast.
He knew that was coming.
Again, toss. And they just busted out an impactful maneuver. And Ali avoids the attack. And that was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. Makes him pay with a counter. And a well-executed move we just saw there. Good scouted reversal there. Great response to AJ there.
Dodges.
Got him set up in the corner of the ring.
MVP looking for it.
And we just saw some serious offense. Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Elbow. Puts an end to that.
There are no words for the ride these fans have gone through in this match.
It has been a roller coaster, and I don't think the ups and downs are over yet.
Uh-oh. Looking for the suplex.
No, no, no.
Boom.
Neckbreaker.
Ooh, that hurt right in the kidney.
Golly. Who's this going to be?
Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Just caught flush.
Now the reversal by the Boss Man. Here he is, guys, on a mission and ready for action.
Yeah, well, he better keep his head on a swivel. One mistake and he can be out of here just as quick.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Almost mounted with punches. And a stop to the gut.
Right side, DDT connects. And that was a hell of a DDT there. Double chick.
Able to escape the double chicken wing with some questionable tactics. Pulls their opponent in. Belly to belly.
Oh, man. Turns that into a devastating shot to the knee. And that was a well-executed attack. And the hits to the core keep coming.
Here comes another one.
That's it. And that was a precisely measured attack. And this is the visual evidence of all the destruction he's done to him. Keeled over, trying to find his breath just to tell the ref not to stop this match. AJ's expressing agony.
He needs to get himself some room to regroup fast.
Oh, man, look at this power. What a chancery. Right to the kidneys from behind. And that was offense with a purposeful purpose. with that move.
We're about to get another one. An elusive Benjamin there. Oh, a neck breaker.
Big knee in the midsection. Well, now this should be interesting.
What an exciting addition to this match. Ooh, sharp elbow.
And more attacks to his core could hinder his offense. Wow. He's one step ahead there. Face first with a waistlock takedown. Fighting back with a counter.
Nice takedown.
He's able to stop Ali.
Who's it going to be?
Nice sit-up powerbomb.
And if you're looking for a difference maker, well, you may have just got one. Watch out. Running, swinging neck breaker.
German suplex. Hammerlock. And that was a rough landing from that toss. And Mustafa becomes the recipient of another hard blow.
Yeah, Ali needs to be careful not to hit a wall here. Loving blow.
We are moving for the next entrant. He's focused on breaking down his... Look out. And there's a great fight to run into some critical offense.
Yeah, that's Ali keeping up the pressure as he tries to finish this once and for all.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. Ali with some good timing here. He got whipped into that corner. Reversal for MVP.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. And they just busted out an incredible maneuver.
And that was a well-targeted attack.
He's feeling the effects of that last hit. Boom! What a right.
And we see him take yet another shot.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with his hold. Play of the day by MVP.
This will win the match, but it's doing a lot. Sharp elbows. And a hip toss to the stomach.
We've got to acknowledge these fans, a packed arena, and we're hearing every single voice.
It is loud and it is mad here.
And a well-executed move we just saw there. All that attention that was placed on attacking the torso seems to have paid off here. That systematic breakdown could become the deciding factor. Guys, it's almost time for our next competitor. Oh, jarring uppercut. Ooh.
That's how you stop your opponent.
And he's able to rise. Look at this.
Oh, man. Just listen to the crowd. Kick to the gut.
Double underhook suplex. And Shelton may be getting pushed beyond his limit.
It'll be an arduous...
Close fist connects. Anyone hits in that area could leave him dizzy.
Heave the side. Jeez.
Kick right to the midsection. Saw that one coming. And uses the arm drag to reverse. Power slam.
That's going to hurt. Oh, man. Right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. Oh, man. Oh, man, look at this power.
Rolling into a monkey flip.
Suplex. Here it comes. Face buster. And that was an efficient form of offense for that move.
Treating the torso.
This could be it. And it was offense with a hurtful purpose. And MVP is still bringing the fight.
You have to be impressed with the reserves MVP has left in the tank.
It's going to fascinate him. And that was an effective attack, guys. Look at this. Snap suplex. Ziggler intercepts.
Uh-oh. Caught by the back of the elbow.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket.
challenge.
And that was a success. Placing them right where they want them, into the corner.
Trying to apply even more punishment to his opponent before potential elimination.
Unbelievable athleticism. And we see him.
And rolls.
Escobar with a...
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
And another counter. And Diesel connected. Get ready. Turns it around.
Textbook scoop slam. Don't shaky. The end of the track.
Diesel will hoist him up. There he is. He looks focused on the task at hand.
You can see the fire in his eyes from here. Ooh, DDT delivered.
And now there's an opening.
He has the advantage after a string of counters. And he's already taken most of the elimination.
Never want to find himself in a spot like this.
Oh, man, right to the esophagus.
He's burying elbows in the midsection.
Able to give him the slip. Man, that's some attitude behind it.
Close that back to the neck.
Ducking out of trouble.
He finds a counter for Gula.
Right hand.
Oh, strong impact.
Oh, and a terrific reversal by Diesel. Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut. Stiff elbow will break that. Ooh, stiff punch.
In the corner he goes, a perfectly placed target. Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Going for it. Trying to step through.
All on their belly.
Here it comes.
This won't win the match, but it does a lot of damage in the process.
Good saw. And look at him tapping. He's had enough. Has been eliminated in this scenario. Business is about to pick up.
A fireman's carry. Big knee in the midsection.
Up and what a gourd buster. Shot to the chest.
And can he show the power?
And that was a well-targeted attack.
He's got him scouted. Placing them into the corner. Looking for elimination here. Power slam. Got it scouted.
Big right hand connects. Incoming. MVP with a drive-by. And more hits up there can leave you dazed. Counting it down. Who is it going to be?
Here we go.
Suplex. Here it comes.
Here he is, guys. On a mission and ready for action.
Yeah, well, he better keep his head on a swivel. One mistake and he could be out of here just as quickly. Situational awareness with a knee to the abdomen.
Diesel will hoist him up. And his pace will leave it out there. We might be close to the end.
And this is, well, it's not looking good.
Playmaker by MVP. Elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. And shows the
Benjamin has been eliminated.
could very well get dumped out of here.
Something in store for Escobar.
Snake eyes and planted them with a well-executed DDT. He's been placed in the corner now. That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys.
We're going to see it.
Gut-wrench powerbomb.
Santos was ready there. All the way up and he just barely dodges.
I must have forgot what kind of match was going on for a moment. And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. Oh, what a strike to the back. Vicious right forearm.
Escobar.
Jesus, there's a neck. And what a maneuver we just saw there. And Escobar landed that at a critical time in this matchup.
You know that Escobar has to be having thoughts of ending things soon. What's Diesel got here?
That's it. He has just got eliminated.
It's coming next.
And it's as we just witnessed there.
We're about to find out who enters next.
Hurled away. God.
Oh, running FTO plants. Nicely done.
He's back.
What a shocking return. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense. The wind up. Great job refocusing to reverse that. Oh, to the back of the neck. What a lariat.
And you can tell these attacks are disorienting him.
Sustained attacks up in that area could cause impaired vision.
Here we go.
German suplex turns the tides. Boot to the stomach gives them separation. Oh, man.
And with that well-timed maneuver, Haas really feeling the effects of wear and tear.
Hang in there. Just a little bit longer to go.
Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me?
Listen to this crowd count the next one in.
Shoulder tackle.
That's a guy you do not want to see at this point in the match.
Takeover. Double Russian leg sweep.
Hammerlock applied. Track.
Look at this. Boom. Nice. Oh, he retaliates.
Nails the midsection.
Counter impressive ring IQ on display there.
Who's it gonna be? My goodness. Big impact. And he has to start protecting himself from attack. Things are really heating up now. Cutting up the offense with a nasty chop block. Mat slam with some attitude.
Hogan's offense gets foiled. And there was some force on that move.
Look at this. Mat slam.
My God. And they were just sent flying on that one. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. Has been eliminated.
Chest.
That opens the door. And that definitely made solid impact.
What the elbow counters that?
And a well-timed maneuver rocks Omos.
Pivotal time now, and Omos is in real peril.
Able to elude it.
Each competitor showing his own armor.
On the counter. Several out of the ring. Has been eliminated.
I think the crowd knows what we're about to see. This is a powerful way to eliminate someone. this point. Who's it going to be, fellas? Clothesline! What impact. Here he is, and he's geared up. I would get out of his way if I were in the ring. Knee lift! Diesel dodges out of that. Two-handed. Big back body drop. And he keeps his focus on an attack to that area.
And no two ways about it, that move was just dirty.
Ooh, clothesline delivered. Who's going to enter next? And
that was a well-executed attack.
Incoming. Look who it is. Oh, man.
Diesel gonna hoist him up.
Tilt-a-whirl.
Tilt-a-whirl arm drag.
Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks.
There we go.
The DDT. Bite.
Reversal. Can they guard the attack?
Who's it going to be? My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so. And some effective offense with that one. And look who it is, guys.
He definitely looks ready to get in there and make a statement, Michael. Treating the torso to yet another attack.
Good God. I know what's next. You gotta love it. Jawbreaker. Call the dentist. Booker's attack gets reversed. Drop kick. We just saw some serious offense.
DDT.
Slam. King fights back.
We're about to get another one.
Mangle in the face. Placed into the corner.
Rolling thunder into the face breaker.
And did you hear the impact of that? He takes control. Counters that.
Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here. Targeting the shoulder with the claw. Trying to apply even more enticement to his opponent before potential elimination.
He's looking a little off balance.
Escapes with a knee to the
Inverted DDT. Bite. Gar scraping over the eyes.
escape and a takedown.
And a standing moonsault. Rains down an elbow in retaliation. That's it for Heartbreaker has been eliminated. He's just been eliminated next.
He has been eliminated. Followed by a leg drop. Double team out. Neckbreaker.
And Diesel's night is over. He's eliminated. Nash gets cut off. Here's press.
Headlock. Oh,
Cheap shot right above the eye.
who's it gonna be? Backbreaker. Kevin Nash reversing it.
He knows the kill. And he sends him to the corner. He reverses it. Coffee lariat.
One-handed. We're gonna see it. Power. Choke slam.
Sit out. No.
Kevin Nash has been eliminated.
Solid impact.
Edge delivers. He's in a little bit of trouble now.
Honestly, I'm guessing everyone else can smell chum in the water at this point.
Able to get out of the way. And inverted backbreaker. Ow. Impact to the stomach. Attacks like that will leave you gasping for air. Yeah, it looks like it already is. With a DDT. Put into the corner now. Able to reverse. Back and forth from these competitors. Ooh, that'll leave a mark. Oh, look at this. Boom! Gutbuster. Gutbuster. Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around. And Edge just countered. What a shot. This has got trouble written all over it. Targeting the throat there. Snapmare driver plants him. This gets close. Let's hook there. Big clothesline. Hogan winning that exchange. He's returning fire. Looking at the unpredictable, unhinged side of Edge coming out. Blows right to the body. It's 2-on-1. Oh, what a shot to the gut and another one. And able to counter. Boom, what a punch. He went right into that turnbuckle. Chop block. Great precision by The Miz. Just like that, Edge evades. The Miz dealing with the effects after that move. Hang in there. Just a little bit longer to go. Fisherman suplex. Here it comes. Side effect. A possible elimination in progress. With a crucial elbow. Dominating shoulder tackle. Caught an elbow in the gut for that effort. Edge on the receiving end. Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch. Into the corner now. Big reversal from the Hulkster. Dominating shoulder tackle. Oh, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly. And Hogan shaking off the effects of this matchup to mount some offense.
The Hulkster is trying to find the strength to completely overpower his opponent.
And that was a stiff chain of strikes there. It's always disorienting taking those hits above the shoulders. Just bludgeoning their opponent.
Oh, man, The Miz is bleeding now.
Hooked up.
DDT!
That hit kills. Ledge. That's going to hurt. This could be it. Elimination time. point of the elbow.
Oh, my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
This very well could lead to elimination.
Ooh, that's a shot to the throat.
Scoop slam by Hogan. And here comes the patent. Drop from Hulk Hogan. And Hogan's finding the momentum in this one.
Gonna be hard to stop the Hulkster here.
The Miz caught off guard.
He did it!
Here is your winner, the Immortal Hogan!
This was the perfect conclusion to a truly exhilarating Royal Rumble match. They have just stamped their ticket to the main event of WrestleMania.
This win is going to have them on a high for quite some time, I have to believe.
Winning's great, Saxton, but they have to start thinking about their next... This Royal Rumble match is underway.
Always exciting and full of surprises. Everyone's been looking forward to this match.
I can tell you now, being first and second is not the kind of surprise these two superstars wanted. They were certainly a lot more excited a few days ago than they are right now. And he's able to counter.
Look at the power from Cena.
There we go. And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. Now here's someone who could change the complexion of this match in a major way.
There's the fisherman suplex.
Hooked up. Shin breaker.
Nice cross body.
He's getting a little battered now.
He's got a lot of work left to do in this one, Michael. Hopefully he doesn't absorb too much more punishment. Listen to this crowd count the next one in.
And look who it is, guys.
He definitely looks ready to get in there and make a statement.
And that was an efficient form of offense for that move. Oh, my God. Oh, driving the elbow.
Going right after the neck.
Neck breaker. There's so many risks associated with being in a Royal Rumble match, and for the high flyers, taking it to the air could put them in a perilous situation.
Hey, you do whatever it takes to stay in the match. I say if the high flyers want to take it to the air, go for it.
Only one superstar can emerge victorious in main event. WrestleMania. Strong forearm. And look who's coming to the ring now, guys.
This could possibly change the complexion of this match, Michael.
Ball right to the nose.
Hits him with a gut-wrench suplex.
What impact. What a forearm. Saw that one coming. Took advantage. Backbreaker.
Beautiful.
Face first, lethal combination.
got something in hand.
And Priest fends him off and just got caught with that DDT. Bang, nice contact there. Beautiful swinging neck breaker.
Boy, the time just flies, doesn't it?
This is just brute power. And there was some force on that move. And a well-executed move we just saw there.
Oh, man, here it comes.
Here's hoping to make a big impact here tonight.
Scoop slam, making it look easy.
Has been eliminated with that one.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
That's a fisherman suplex. And he sends him into the corner. And an inverted atomic drop. Oh, what a right hook. A striking blow. Wards off that offense from Priest. Leviathan has been eliminated. Oh my God, a clothesline. And that was an effective attack, guys. And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Up the electric chair, down for the drop.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. A counter answered by another counter. Pulled in from belly to belly.
What are we going to see here?
Connections almost time for our next competitor.
Michinoku driver.
Bullseye.
The face of Brett has seen better days, I can tell you that.
Look who it is.
Kofi with the setup.
Oh, clothesline. That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. He's locked. No, no. And they just tossed him. We're going to take a trip. He switches it back around. Good golly, what a knee. His opponent is just overwhelming him here. This has just been an absolute massacre.
Who's this going to be?
Counters. All the way out flex. Here he is, and he's geared up.
I would get out of his way if I were in the ring.
Canadian praise. And a kidney counter. Nice counter by Cena.
Into the suplex.
He catches Cena with a counter.
This only called offenses.
Uh-oh.
Sent into the corner. Getting ready to send one over. Low drop kick. Hits the target.
And Brett suddenly finding himself in a precarious position.
Yeah, Brett being faced with adversity here. Savage is exposed. Uh-oh.
Kingston's has been eliminated. That's it. Cena's just got eliminated. I can rock you. There we go. Elbow right to the nose. And did you hear the impact of that? Flipping the script out of there. And finds a counter. Setting foot in the ring now. And MVP put a stop to that. Mistake made by MVP. And that was offense with a thoughtful purpose.
Double snap suplex. So quick.
And it's reverse pain for that mistake.
Uh-oh, watch out.
There goes some leg sweep.
Times two. Oh, boy.
German suplex. Oh, right in there. AJ Styles. Setting him up.
Jeez. Oh, now Priest's bleeding. Popped right in the face. Set him up here.
Up in the suplex.
Oh, no.
Next entrance getting ready to come out.
And he's already taken more hits up there than he should have to handle.
intensity. It's going to take a lot to close this one out. And he keeps his focus on an attack to that area. Who's it going to be, fella?
Great reaction from MVP. This man has been eliminating down. Nothing fancy here, just raw power. Now there's a guy you do not want to see at this point in the match. Oh, what a knee left.
Somebody better check his match. Nicely done.
Styles just ragdoll.
AJ Styles has been eliminated.
With a reverse DDT.
Man. Oh, knee right to the spine.
Back elbow smash, nothing fancy.
And Priest is still able to resume his assault.
Priest is proving it'll take a lot of work to keep him grounded for good.
He went right into that turnbuckle. That's it up, go driver.
Nice side headlock applied. Oh, good measure. Nice clothesline. We're about to get another.
Finds a counter for Savage. Nice takedown. Here they come. Look at his neck. Uh-oh, look out. Nice. Had that well scouted. Alexander lifts him up in it. Fisherman Buster. We'll be looking for the Exploder.
Mr. Exploder has been eliminated.
Thanks for coming. Here we go. I'm on their shoulders. Down in a hurry. And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
And if you're looking for a difference maker, well, you may have just got one.
He saw it coming, taking advantage. Great reaction from Cedric.
Look out!
Exploder suplex.
And attacking above the shoulders has become the strategy here. Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Can't prepare your face for that. Oh, what a strike to the back. Forks the move by throwing an elbow in the midsection. And that was a well-executed attack. Series of reversals. Clothesline. He's absorbed some damage already.
Listen to this crowd. Count the next one in. Reciprocating the initial reversal.
Damian Priest. Hit the post. It's River crossing. Wrench caught by the counter. Crossbody. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
Come on. With a kick to the gut.
Brings down that hammer to turn the tide. And watch him maneuver that.
Torturous knee.
Damian Priest has been eliminated.
Got him close. DDT. Down across the neck. And look at front back suplex. Very nice. Boom, just turn that around. He turns it around. Oh, and a knee. And another. Just unloading knees to the body. And that was a well-executed attack. Headbutt to the back of the neck. You.
fans are showing their approval.
Randy Savage
These
has been
superstar
eliminated.
performances.
Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Counting it down. Who's it going to be? Double stretch. It's locked in.
This is a great way to wear down your opponent.
I'm going to tap out here. But it ain't going to matter. You still got to throw him over the top rope. It's the run.
Setting up for it. How do you escape the abdominal stretch?
Like that.
Nice.
Got it.
MVP has been eliminated.
Well-executed move we just saw there. Hits to the core like that will render you useless. And that was a precisely guillotine applied. Remarkable power being shown here. I'm going to tap it. Big right hands to the body. Shoves off his opponent, and he is out.
Who's it going to be, fellas?
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Into the corner. This can't be good.
Hooking it up here. What's next? Now there's a guy you do not want to see at this point in the match. A blow to the back of the neck. That'll do it.
Has been eliminated.
Lets him up. Slide buster. Dolph Ziggler connected with a good shot there. I got all of that one. Setting him up. Russian leg sweep. That holds back Cedric's attack. Planted with a neck breaker. Well, who's coming out next? Who is it? Great reversal. Bloody cross. Oh, with authority. Look who it is. Right to the kidneys from behind.
There's the corner.
He's got something in store. Oh, what a knee lift.
Somebody better check his nose.
Oh, leg sweep.
Nicely done.
Bam. And X-Pac having to contain with some impactful offense there.
Hanging in there. Just a little bit longer to go.
Got him set up in the corner of the ring.
Counting it down. Who is it going to be?
Setting up. Suplex.
Cedric Alexander has been eliminated.
I would get out of his way if I were in the ring.
Off the ropes. What's Boss Man going for here? Oh, leg drop across the back of the neck.
As the arm bars stretch in. Ooh, what a nasty kick. Boy, the top just flies, doesn't it?
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. All the way up. Oh, no. Good night. Buster. Well, now this should be interesting. What an exciting addition to this match.
Caught with that sharp elbow.
Right across the face. With the reversal.
From behind.
That was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. Clothesline. Oh, my God. X-Pac. Right on cue. Dolph reverses. And they just busted out an impactful maneuver. And look who it is, guys.
He definitely...
And that's...
Has been eliminated.
Oh, he got him. Is he going to
Just delivering elbow after elbow. Get ready. Vicious right forearm. Down with a face buster.
And that was an effective attack, guys.
Power slam.
He's back. What a shocking return. And well-timed maneuver there.
Setting up here, looks like. Don't do this!
Jarring back elbow. Release back suplex.
Shoulder tackle.
Oh, this could be the end here. Looking worse for wear in the corner now.
Swinging neck breaker.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
Whoa, not quite yet.
We're about to find out who enters next. Right to the kidneys from behind.
These superstars must be feeding off the WWE universe.
This place is starting to rock. And look who's coming to the ring now, guys.
This could possibly change the complexion of this match, Michael. Way to steer clear.
Caught him with a big boot. Reversal catches Booker T. Ooh, head right. All the way to the plex. And Ziggler simply unable to stop another onslaught of offense. Reversal. Can he take advantage? And we just saw some serious offense.
The hamster continues to survive.
Knee right to the spine. Broken up with a fist to the face. Driven down with a sock. See the attention being put on the torso.
A horseman has been eliminated.
Back elbow completely cuts them off. Oh, knee. Lights out. And back elbow creates separation. Countering with a chop block will alter any attack.
Has been eliminated.
Watch out for double. Zigzag. Into the corner he goes. A perfectly placed target. And some effective offense with that one.
Has been eliminated.
Battling to stay alive now.
What a counter.
Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch.
That'll have you walking funny. Boy, the time just flies, doesn't it? He manages to escape it.
Oh, wait a second. One slam. There he is. He looks focused on the task at hand.
You can see the fire in his eyes from here.
Clothesline.
Oh, that'll leave him on.
Booker cuts him off. Big boot.
Was ready for that.
And one more reversal. Talk about the... Diesel gonna hoist him up. Jackknife powerbomb. And more attacks to his core could hinder his offense.
Who's it gonna be?
An elbow will break down. And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. Look who we have here.
Things are really heating up now.
He's looking a little worried now.
Oh, man, when you're that banged up in a Rumble, you've got a huge target painted on your back.
Backbreaker. And there was some force on that move. And Hogan gets stonewalled. Caught him with a big boot. Omar's with a vice-like grip on his opponent.
He's way to the
coming and got an elbow for their trouble. In the face. Snapmare. Rolling neck snap.
Booker T.
Able to get the advantage here. Has anyone here for the elimination?
Booker T.
Going a belly suplex. Caught with a clothesline. Nice counter from Breaker. Could very well get dumped out here. Ooh, that one is on the shoulder.
Right by his face.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach. Waiting for it. That was taking the attack to the competition with that one. And he finds an answer for the Hulkster. Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's runs with.
And he barely evades.
Scout it and fire back with a punch straight to the face. Release back suplex. Who's coming out next? Who is it? And more hits up there can leave you dangerous.
And he has to start protecting himself from attacks to that area.
His core has been taking a beating.
And you have to wonder if that's affecting his breathing.
Raking back. This match may be nearing its limit.
Yeah, he's got to dig deep and find another win if he wants to stay in this. Booker T is getting taken out to a woodshed here.
Clothesline with their hand. Lifting them up. Relative ease. Followed up with it. Discus punch. Oh, jeez. He got whipped into that corner. Belly to belly suplex. Tagged with a punch. Oh, he knew what was coming.
Absolute dominance.
Quick thinking pays off. And that was a precisely measured attack. Look at that exchange. Right across the lattice. We could have an elimination here. Kick to the gut to create separation. Here they go, big fellas. Hooked up. DDT.
Here it comes. Just listen to the crowd.
Finds a counter for Gable.
Looking wobbly in the corner.
He switches it back around.
Elbow on the spine. And proving a bit slippery for him there.
That was an effective attack, guys. Clothesline to the back of the neck.
And he has to start protecting himself from attacks to that area.
It's always disorienting taking those hits above the shoulders. Kick to the midsection. Booker T paying it right back with a reversal. Up and knee right to the spine. And the effects of this match able to be shaken off by Booker T there. Yeah, you get the sense Booker T's tapping into another level here, and it could pay off.
This is bad, guys. King is bleeding.
Raw Nash answers back.
Spots to follow.
Monster with a body slam. We know what comes next. He has to be at his limit now. Yeah, this is not good. You don't say, Saxton. There he goes, right into the corner. Oh, my God. And Hogan gets stolen. Ooh, cheap shot right above the eye. offense with a hurtful purpose.
Take it down with the doorbuster. Clothesline.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Treating the torso to yet another attack.
And the assault to that area continues. Sustaining the attack above the neck region. Elbow right in the nose. Braun Breaker staying up.
Diesel has been eliminated.
Military press power slam. And the beating his body has taken has led him into a very dangerous situation. Bit by bit, he was broken down. Now he's practically sitting up. And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. Oh, good night. Sorry.
Joaquin Wilde trying to start something that I'm not sure he can finish.
That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. He reverses it. And some effective offense with that one. Oh, impressive counter.
Booker T.
You gotta love it.
Who's going to enter next?
And at this point, he's risking permanent injury. He has to be told that discretion's the better part of valor. He's had his bell rung too many times tonight to risk any more danger.
Towards the world. Oh, man, here he comes.
Here's hoping to make a big impact here tonight.
Jeez, and Booker was opened up there.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. Just tremendous raw power from Braun Breaker. That opens the door for Hogan. Oh, look at the double team here. Uh-oh. Into the midsection. Booker takes an axe kick. What a shot. Tossed into the corner. Inverted power slam. Oh, God. Here we go. Jackknife powerbomb. Booker T getting assaulted here.
Yeah, this match has not been kind to me.
My goodness.
Breaker has been eliminated.
It's insulting. Implanted by the DDT. And that was a well-executed attack. Chad Gable. Gable now going for multiple suplexes. What an athlete is Chad Gable. Vintage edge. Yes, it is for the economy. And he finds an answer for the Hulkster. One response after another, back and forth we go. Oh, man. Oh, look at this. Slam.
In full control of their opponent with more in mind.
And a well-executed move we just saw there.
And we see him take yet another shot to the body.
Guys, it's almost time for our next competitor. Look who it is. Backdrop suplex. Oh, reverse DDT. There's the backbreaker. Scary pattern starting to form as that upper area takes more damage. He's a projectile now. Sole of the foot meets the stomach.
Already taking more hits up there than he should have to handle.
An impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. Epic choke slam by Big Sexy. And that hit left Edge reeling a little bit.
Oh, man, when you're that banged up in a Rumble, you got a huge target pointed on your back.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Gets him with the counter.
The next has been eliminated.
I know what's next.
Can you dig it, Saxton? The leg trap. Soul kick. Oh, no. You gotta be kidding me! And it's
Booker T has been eliminated.
And there's Hogan unleashing some more offense. And Hogan's got to hulk up. Hogan can't let this match go on much longer. He has got to take action. Big knee to the midsection.
Getting ready to send one over.
Now Edge's night
Has been eliminated.
And attacking above the shoulders has become a strategy here. And he's already taken more hits up there than he should have to handle.
Oh, and a reversal. Miz turns it around. These two showing how well scouted they each are. Looking worse for wear in the corner now. Looking for elimination here.
Plenty of drama here as we're down to 2 superstars remaining. Strikes with the point of the elbow and
Into a dragon suplex.
back elbow. Did you see that?
He's on his heels a bit now.
Hang in there. Just a little bit longer to go.
This won't win the match, but it's doing a lot of damage in the process. Could soften him up for that toss over the top.
In trouble here.
Oh, what a great counter. That'll break it up.
Here it comes.
Skull-crushing finale. Uh-oh.
Side effect.
This is it. This is going to be it. Skull-crushing finale. Scores the reversal on Miz.
Here is your winner, the Immortal Hulk Hogan.
Look at the super
superstar who outlasted all the others. There is no doubt in my mind that this is a Royal Rumble match we'll be talking about for years to come.
Absolutely. That's the kind of win that can catapult you to bigger and better things.
There's the bell, and so the action begins as the countdown to our next entrant gets underway. It's Royal Rumble time.
Well, I can tell you're as excited as everyone else in this arena, Cole, and I can't say I blame you.
Yeah, who knows what surprises await in this one? That's what makes the Royal Rumble so exciting.
Reversal after reversal. We're about to find out who enters next.
I'm going to apply even more.
Looking to free the arm and does just that.
Gentlemen, business is about to pick up.
Styles taking it by surprise.
Snap suplex, very effective.
And Cena finds himself on the receiving end. German suplex. He's one step ahead there.
Who's it going to be, fellas? Deep arm drag.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
And if you're looking for a difference maker, well, Jamaica's got one.
Oh, it's not going to be good. It's not going to be good.
All the way up.
Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
How can a superstar survive the chaos of the Rumble to seize the opportunity of a lifetime?
This is a marathon, not a sprint. Utilize a methodical, ground-based attack, and it can benefit you greatly.
And remember, a superstar must go over the top rope with both feet touching the floor to be eliminated.
Who's this going to be?
Countered it just in time. Here they come. Butterfly suplex.
Chop block.
Oh, my God. Jawbreaker! Oh, Dennis, he's getting a little battered now. Power slam. Kick to the midsection prevents the attack. Here we go.
Nicely done, snap suplex.
So quick. And a pin will do no good here. Oh, AJ caught him. And look who it is, guys.
Strong and hoisting him up. Down across the knee. That won't just separate your shoulder. That'll divorce it.
Just like that, Braun gets pounced on. Kidneys.
We're about to get another one.
Sharp elbows to the body, looking to fight his way out.
Great wherewithal on the counter.
AJ Styles looking to end this right here, right now.
Belly to belly.
Styles crash.
Sleeper slam.
Unpacks a well-placed punch. Outside headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Braun Strowman has been eliminated.
And that was some vicious DDT we just saw.
Counting it down. Who is it going to be? Ooh, that might have just broken something.
Turning the tables there. Oh, gets cracked. He saw some serious offense. Here he is, and he's geared up.
I would get out of his way if I were in the ring.
And Priest with the wherewithal to counter.
Hooked up.
Great power. Inverted suplex. Shin breaker.
Kneecap goes right into the face to halt the attack.
Set up mat slam. Ooh, that hurt.
And then
That was an efficient flow of offense with that move. German suplex. And that definitely made solid impact.
Right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Piranha ideals meal.
Randy Savage starting to think a bit here.
boy, the top describes, doesn't it? Cena stays on the attack.
Ooh, that got turned around on Styles. And someone who can change the complexion of this match in a major way.
Yes, Price.
And he sends him into the corner.
Double axe handle.
Cena has him up.
My goodness.
DDT.
The Hitman with an excellently executed. Ooh, neck breaker.
Hits him with a gut suplex. Impact.
Carving across the
Face. And an inverted atomic drop. Cena. Possible elimination in progress.
Caught with that shoulder.
And did you hear the impact of that? He takes control. Has been eliminated.
rolling neck snap.
You can begin to see that these superstars' faces, exhaustion is beginning to set in.
They're starting to breathe heavier. This is the time where matches are won and lost.
Styles has the torture rack. Oh my gosh! Emphatic bomb. A well-timed dodge. Nothing he can do. Kick to the stomach puts an end to that. Nice hit. Shoulder tackle. God, disrupts the attack with an elbow
midsection sunset flip.
Well, now this should be interesting.
What an exciting addition to this match.
The damage he's taken is starting to pile up. And sent right into the corner. Running hip attack. What impact. Knew what was coming there. Oh, that hurt right to the kidney. And he had purpose. And well-timed maneuver there.
And now Savage is bleeding.
Spine buster. This very well could lead to elimination.
Driven down face first. Waistlock. No.
What a hit from Alexander.
Right on the mark. That'll jam your tailbone. When you're in an atmosphere like this, when you can't hear yourself think because the crowd's so loud,
Damian Priest has been eliminated.
that's what these combatants are doing here.
John Cena. That was an effective attack, guys. Styles taking it by surprise. And Savage put at a disadvantage there.
Savage is going to have to go deep into his playbook if he wants to regain the edge in this match.
There's return fire on AJ. Gets caught by the exploder.
Set out mat slam. And just eating a knee on the reversal.
He was waiting for him to make his move.
Textbook jumping clothesline. Oof.
He's triple crossing.
And we see him take yet another shot to the body.
And the hits to the core keep coming.
Desperate use of the headbutt to get out of trouble.
Incredible suplex.
He got whipped into that corner.
Counting. Across the top rope. Whatever you can do, I can do better. Count.
Kofi Kingston has been eliminated.
AJ Styles. There he is. He looks focused on the task at hand.
You can see the fire in his eyes from here.
Oh, he knew what was coming.
With the back fist.
Hurricane.
He's feeling the effects of that last hit. And that was an efficient form of offense in that move. And what a maneuver we just saw there. And Savage showing he has plenty left in the tank.
The Macho Man's focus has to turn towards ending this very soon.
What a suplex. And well-timed maneuver there.
Scary pattern starting to form as that upper area takes more damage.
Delivering the suplex.
Plays him in the chest.
Oh, God. Brutal chop block. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
Up and
Oh, knee right to the spine.
hard impact in the corner.
And some effective offense with that one. And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. Counters, this could be an opportunity.
Listen to this crowd. Count the next one in.
Has restored him by the end of this match.
But the struggle's worth it. With every move you make, you hear this capacity crowd following you on that journey.
Look who we have here.
Rolling knee bar.
Oh, the knee bar. Locked in.
I'm going to tap out here. But it ain't going to matter. You still got to throw him over.
Boot to the face will free him. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker.
Hoisted up.
Savage avoids damage.
Suplex.
Vertical suplex. Sent into the corner.
Any more hits in that area could leave him dizzy.
AJ in a bad spot here.
We're moments away from yet another gladiator.
break, and he can be out of here just as quickly.
Steer clear of that.
Big every maneuver being returned.
Cena has him up.
Shelton Benjamin counters.
Oh, man.
Randy Savage has been eliminated.
And now we're seeing firsthand, love him or hate him, Cena thrives off the WWE Universe.
Backbreaker.
Right to the spine.
Ooh, saw him cut.
AJ Styles has been eliminated.
Lifts him up and the Fisherman Buster. Alexander lifts him up and
Passes the clothesline.
Unbelievable standing Spanish fly.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
These two battling to a dead heat with these reversals.
And a clothesline.
back into the ring. Alexander lifts him up, and that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. This match grinded him down a little.
Next entrance getting ready to come out.
He's been placed in the corner now.
Cedric looking to end this.
Saw it was coming from Ali.
Oh my! Clothesline to the back of the neck. MVP with the play of the day.
And Cena is being run ragged in the late going.
Cena came looking for a fight tonight, and boy did he get one.
Effectively using the knee.
Oh, God.
Listen to this crowd count the next one in.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Got him where he wants him.
And rocket arrow.
And he keeps his focus on an attack to that area. And if you're looking for a difference maker, well, you may have just got one.
Right in the mat, face first.
That certainly wasn't pretty.
Shifts it back onto him. And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. Lands a kick to the gut. And they just busted out an impactful maneuver. Oh, what a kick.
Not done yet.
Gonna take a trip. Jarring impact. That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. Inverted atomic drop.
Locks in the gut wrench.
And a well-executed move we just...
Chicken wing up and down face first. This building is rocking right now. Can you blame him? Backbreaker.
He's focused on breaking down his opponent's core right now,
Taking away the center of all movement.
Cedric Alexander has been eliminated.
And an inverted atomic drop. Caught with that forearm. Has it hooked in.
An elusive Benjamin there.
and that was a precisely measured attack.
He's lost some of his wind now.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly. Face first with a waistlock takedown.
And I just think the constant attacks to the core.
Body's just been gradually falling apart.
Cena! And late in the game, Cena keeps mounting the offense.
Cena going into the reserves to still find some fight.
Gut buster. Oh my God, look at this.
From behind.
An excellent pad scouting, and that definitely made solid impact.
Back suplex.
And we just saw some serious offense.
Get ready.
That catches MVP looking.
Reversal on top of reversal. disrupt that attack. Right to the kidneys from behind. Oh, what a drop kick. On the mark. Suplex. And there's some force on that move. Continues the attack on the core.
It could prove to be an effective strategy.
And Boss Man falling victim yet again.
yeah, Boss Man being tested deep into this match.
I think we're about to see that.
Meet me in the basement. I've got a foot to the face for you. Side headlock applied. Good measure. Continues to focus on that region of the body.
Shirley is pinpointing that spot. Follow the reversal by Cena.
Ooh, that hurt. Boom!
Shelton gets intercepted.
What's Boss Man gonna do?
Side Russian leg sweep.
Perfect form.
Big forearm.
Down, head over heels. And that DDT was well delivered. Good check.
Jumping DDT by the shoulder.
Uh-oh. Counting on the DDT.
Smack slam. Ziggler may be in trouble here.
We could have an elimination here.
There's no fair play in that.
And stop.
It's always this
He has been eliminated.
unbelievable athleticism. Oh, right to the kidneys. Nice sit-out powerbomb. And more attacks to his core could hinder his offense. Uh-oh. Vicious.
A penny predicament, but it really doesn't matter.
Kick to the midsection. Sunset flip. High knee right between the shoulders.
He's turning the tables.
Stops the attack with a hit to the gut. Crafty way to get the arm there.
Effective offense with that one.
Rough landing off the suplex.
Here we go. And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
What a suplex. Into the corner. This can't be good.
Jumping suplex.
Oh, man, here he comes.
Here's hoping to...
Neckbreaker. Phenomenal.
Turned. Escobar with a... And we just saw some serious offense. STO.
And we see the attention being put on the torso area.
And well-timed maneuver there. He must be asking himself if continuing is worth it. Is the pain too much?
He's endeavored so much thus far. I guarantee he won't quit right now.
Benjamin answers back. And Escobar didn't see that coming.
Overhand right lands.
And he keeps his focus on an attack to that area.
And Ziggler crashes to the outside.
Has been eliminated.
He saw it coming, taking advantage.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
He's about to do it. He's about to do it again. Shelton Benjamin counters. Boom! Just like that, Cena gets intercepted.
Shutting that down with the back elbow. Counter for counter. Now can it be capitalized on?
Santos Escobar has been eliminated.
Right after the neck.
What a chancery. In the corner he goes, a perfectly placed target.
superstar is this going to be?
He's got the answer.
MVP has been eliminated.
Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
Look who we have here.
Things are really heating up now.
Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker. Elbow drop. Hooked up. Shin breaker.
We're about to get another one.
How's that for a counter? What a chancery.
Boom! It's okay. They weren't that pretty anyway.
X-Pac able to adapt. Here he is, and he's geared up.
I would get out of his way if I were in the ring.
And what a maneuver we just saw there. And that was an effective attack, guys.
Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent.
There's Cena. Cena with an attitude adjustment. Placing them right where they want them, into the corner.
Oh, this could be the end here.
There's the fisherman suplex.
Stomping. Ouch.
And more attacks up there could leave him stunned.
Each blow affecting his equilibrium. Who's going to enter next?
Release back suplex. Ouch.
Well, now this should be interesting.
What an exciting addition to this match. Absolutely spiked.
DDT.
DDT. Denied with an elbow.
Loving blow. He's absorbed some damage already.
Has been eliminated.
We're watching yet another gladiator.
Set him up.
Rocked by the clothesline out of nowhere.
Getting him into the corner.
Locks in the gut wrench.
Suplex.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Whipping lariat. What a punch.
Big boot. Big punch finds its mark.
Counter into a jawbreaker.
Boy, the time just flies, doesn't it?
Got it.
Has been eliminated.
This could be it.
Are we about to see it again?
Here he is. He looks focused on the task at hand.
You can see the fire in his eyes from here.
And what a
The Horseman has been eliminated.
He's eliminated. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Using the knee as a weapon.
Just stretching out the arm. Now let's turn your lights out.
Backdrop suplex. Angle right across the shoulders.
Set up in the corner of the ring. Fence chop.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
The time just flies, doesn't it?
That didn't look good for Cena at all. And now the aftermath is painted on his face.
Gentlemen, business is about to pick up.
And look at from a back suplex. He's looking a little off balance. Headbutt. Diesel gonna hoist him up.
Who's this gonna be?
He finds a counter for Gulak. He had it scouted.
One mistake and he could be out of here just as quick. What a nasty knee lift. Up on the shoulder.
And that was an efficient display of offense for that maneuver. Got him set up in the corner of the ring.
What are we gonna see here?
Neckbreaker. Cena turning things around.
That'll jam your tailbone.
Michinoku driver.
Military press.
What's the sense in this decision?
I don't have an answer, Michael. If you can put him away, you should put him away. Lands an elbow.
Did you hear the impact of that? And that cuts Cena right off.
There's the leg drop. Fisherman suplex.
Breaker sidesteps out of that.
Sequence of reversals there.
Looks like an elimination is underway. And there was some force on that move. Makes him pay with a counter. Uh-oh. And Super Lariat.
Powerbomb. What a slam. Big forearm.
Southern Light suplex.
Crash landing. Powerbomb.
Counter.
Lands a haymaker.
What a right hook.
Avoiding contact.
That's it.
Rikishi has been eliminated.
Back inside.
Booker T has been eliminated.
We just witnessed that.
Gamble not looking so good. Treating the torso to yet another attack.
Reversed it right into the suplex. Earth-shaking power slam.
Far off with an elbow.
And that was a well-executed attack. Reverses TR. Reversal from Ron. Gable changes.
Has been eliminated.
Elimination.
Oh, man.
Re-entering the ring now.
Nothing fancy here. Counting it down. Who is it going to be? DDT.
Oh, look at this. Neck lock into it. Neck suplex. Getting set up for something in the corner.
Oh, ho, ho.
Look who it is. He catches Cena with a counter. You never want to find yourself in a spot like this.
Drew Gulak has been eliminated.
That move might have crossed the line.
Atomic drop. Ooh.
Hoisted up. We're about to find out who enters next.
He deflects it right back.
Land.
And King
Hero
Hero
has been eliminated.
Now there's a guy you do not want to see at this point in the match.
This could be it. Elimination time. Oh, what a kick.
it around. Sole of foot meets the stomach.
Side headlock applied.
Good measure.
Diesel gonna hoist him up. Jackknife powerbomb. And look who's coming to the ring now, guys.
This could possibly change the complexion of this match, Michael. Here it comes.
Running knee. Choke slam.
Could very well get dumped out here. Oh, that was a close one. Diesel gonna hoist him up. Great counter. Jackknife powerbomb. Now he's been put on the defensive.
Which superstar is this going to be?
There he goes, right into the corner. Diesel saw it coming. Oh, he's got him here, he's got him up. And here he is, guys, on a mission and ready for action.
Yeah, well, he better keep his head on a swivel. One mistake and he could be out of here just as quickly.
This has got trouble written all over it.
Knee to the face.
Check your face after that one. Well-timed counter on edge.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
It's over.
We are moments away from the next entrant.
What a shot.
Deep into this battle, and Cena is still doling out damage.
We've seen Cena in this position so many times. Will he find a way to close things out?
Look who it is.
Oh, man. Just listen to the crowd.
Right in there.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
Dives under the clothesline attack. Into a neck breaker.
This team works so well together. Backbreaker.
Military press.
What impact. Shot to the face gets them out of that spot.
Looking for more damage here.
And they just pushed it out an impactful maneuver.
Execution. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Shot slam. Landed. Oh, look at this. Headbutt.
Cena has him up.
And there's Hogan taking on further damage.
Here's where Hogan has to hulk up and push through the pain.
And a well-executed move we just saw there. And that was a precisely measured attack.
Thunderous power slam.
Oh, what a counter. Here's Cena. And somehow Cena is still able to find the offense as this battle goes on.
Has
Cena
been
knows he
eliminated.
can't let up at this point. This is when he's at his best. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Oh, what a kick. He's getting worked on in the defensive.
Hang in there. The Miz has it hooked. Crushing finale. He moved, but can he capitalize?
He's burying elbows in the midsection. Brutal knee to the side of the face.
Big reversal from the Hulkster.
Suplex. Here it comes.
Nicely done.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Wow, what a shot.
Well-timed counter on edge. Fisherman suplex.
Hogan getting out of harm's way.
And it was offense with a hurtful purpose.
Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time.
He turns it around.
Canadian Destroyer.
Inverted DDT. Lights out. Single leg drop kick caught him. corner.
See him take yet another shot to the body.
And we see the attention being put on the torso area. And more attacks to his core could hinder his offense.
Good timing with that reversal.
Shoots a half. He's looking for yet another exclamation mark.
And he sends him into the corner. And Wild with the wherewithal to counter right across the face. That catches Wild looking. The leg kick, and that definitely made solid impact.
Running FTO plants him.
Nicely done.
Oh, strong impact. Punch straight to the face, staves off the attack.
Incredible spear.
You can't take much more of this.
Not what you want to see by any means.
Oh, goodness. I wasn't expecting a kick to the face.
Oh, vicious body shot. And he's able to counter. Oh, slip up Enziguri. Able to counter. Left by the turnbuckles. Reversal on Wild. Nash answers back. Uh-oh. Elbow drop.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
Oh, this is going to be ugly. This isn't going to be good.
Set up.
Measuring it up one more time.
Two-handed.
Elimination. And the beating his body has taken has led him into this very dangerous situation.
And bit by bit, he was broken down. Now he's practically a sitting duck.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move. Inverted suplex.
And he said, "You're not getting me with that this time."
Hurricane.
And a direct assault has Edge breathing heavy in the late going.
Edge now put in a position where he has to scrape and claw to regain the advantage.
Battling to stay alive now. He's got him scouted.
Kevin Nash wants to finish this off. Way up.
Cena has him up.
Adjustment. Deep into this battle, and Cena is still doling out damage.
We've seen Cena in this position so many times. Will he find a way to close things out?
That's it.
John Cena has been eliminated.
Uh-oh, Edge from behind. What a counter. He got it! He got it! He won the Royal Rumble!
facing every other superstar, and now they are guaranteed a main event title shot at WrestleMania. Your Royal Rumble match winner.
They are riding high on this win. This celebration might carry on the rest of the month.
The Royal Rumble is really one of our most unpredictable matches and a career-defining victory for anyone who manages to claim it.
The stakes are high and the entrants are top secret. When we say anything can happen in WWE, we say it because of matches like this.
Uh-oh. Who's it gonna be?
Why the heck would you go for a pin here?
Drop kick hits the mark.
Here he is, and he's geared up.
I would get out of his way if I were in the ring.
Had that one scouted.
Yokes up their opponent.
Sidewalk slam delivered. Up and down. What a slam.
Oh, hip drop.
Who's it gonna be?
He turns it around. Uh-oh. Retaliation from the hitman. And here's someone who could change the complexion of this match in a major way. He catches Cena with a counter. Counter after counter. Quick exchange, reversing to reversal. And a well-executed move we just saw there. Oh, saw it coming. Oh, what a nasty knee lift. Elbow smash.
Threat of elimination is all around you in a Royal Rumble. So, Cole, while I know we've said it 1,000 times before, it bears repeating. Watch your back at all times when you're inside the ring.
As long as a superstar keeps getting dumped outside seconds after entering the ring, we'll have to keep saying it, Corey.
Now there's a guy you do not want to see at this point in the match. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission time.
Crossbody.
Right to the kidneys from behind. He's getting a little battered now. Did you hear the impact? Running Bulldog. Here we go. Knee lift.
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
That was an efficient form of offense with that move.
Oh, coming in hot.
Definitely something to prove here, Byron. He climbs into the ring. Looks like an elimination is underway.
He went right into that turnbuckle.
Oh, an overhand punch.
Pulls their opponent in.
Belly to belly.
Oh, boy.
German suplex released.
Neck is trapped.
Into a nice takedown.
He is delivering elbow after elbow.
Oh, who's coming out next? Who is it? Effective arm drag. And he's able to reverse. There he is. He looks focused on the task at hand.
You can see the fire in his eyes from here.
We got him back.
This is going to get ugly.
Clothesline to the back of the neck. Nice clothesline.
DDT.
And an inverted atomic drop.
Get ready.
Damian Priest has been eliminated.
Gentlemen, business is about to pick up.
Side Russian leg sweep. Clothesline. So effective.
Kofi escapes that predicament. All the way up. Sidewalk slam delivered.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver. Oh, and he is the Macho Man scouted.
Power slam.
Incoming. Big time power.
What's coming next? Taking their time.
Measured elbow drop driven down.
Oh, my God. Oh, and a backbreaker.
Right to the spine. He is just reeling from that offense. Everyone knows the Royal Rumble tests your endurance. Hopefully there's a lot left in the tank.
And we just saw a flurry of strikes here.
Driven down with a a sidewalk slam. Oh, knee lift.
He's gonna check his nose.
Who's it going to be, fellas?
Russian leg sweep.
What a nasty knee lift.
And if you're looking for a difference maker, well, you may have just got them.
Put into the corner now. Uh-oh. This could be it. And now there's an opening.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
Counter's running into the breadbasket. Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here.
Trying to reverse the pressure. Elbows finding the mark. He's a free man.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Fends off the attack with an elbow. Reversal. Can he take advantage?
Just looking to end this thing.
This lands, it's over.
Styles clash. John.
Big boy. Brilliant countering by both competitors. Punch him in the chest.
Counters with an elbow right into the face. Double suplex. Looking vulnerable on that top turnbuckle.
Oh, this isn't going to end well for some. That was awesome, Cole. Ooh, that counter the punch to the face.
In the corner he goes. A perfectly placed target.
Textbook fireman's carry takeover.
Pulled in from belly to belly.
Setting up an elimination here.
Oh, Braun stopped that in its tracks.
AJ Styles has been eliminated. The Leviathan has been
He
eliminated.
just wants to make his opponent suffer before throwing him over the top rope.
He gets back into the ring. Bear hug. Look out. And that's it.
Bret Hart has been eliminated.
From behind. Double suplex.
And Braun has more damage piled on him there.
Yeah, Braun being forced to dig into his reserves at this stage.
Precarious position here.
Electric chair face buster. Oh, just gouging the face.
And not a good time for MVP to be getting rocked like that.
Oh, man, when you're that banged up in a Rumble, you've got a huge target painted on your back. We're about to get...
And what a maneuver we just saw there. Catches the kick. Look who it is. This has been a colossal battle to this point. No superstar is showing signs of backing down.
We are seeing all their best on display, but it might just come down to who can take advantage of a pivotal mistake.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Randy Savage connected with a good shot there. Dig it. That unraveled on MVP.
Randy Savage has been eliminated.
Next entrance getting ready to come out.
Turned that one around. This could be it. Elimination time.
He must have had that scouted.
And look who it is, guys.
He definitely looks ready to get in there and make a statement, Michael.
Yes, Price.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Able to avoid any harm.
MVP has been eliminated.
Ooh, he retaliates.
be, fellas.
He's got him up high. Great reaction from Kofi. Well, now this should be interesting.
What an exciting addition to this match.
Powerful contact by Kingston. Glass press. Big back body throw.
You see the height on that?
Kick lands.
Working to neutralize that arm.
Oh, foot just stomping down.
DDT.
The damage he's taken is starting to pile up.
Listen to this crowd. Strowman looking to put. Taken down with a chop block. Goodness, brutal back fist finds the mark.
There he is. He looks focused on the task at hand. You can see the fire in his eyes from here. And that was some brutal impact on that DDT.
Braun Strowman has been eliminated.
Retaliation. Not so fast.
Three.
Professional suplex. Lands face first. He's able to stop Ali.
Listen to this crowd count the next one in. Coming in hot.
Connected on that second.
Alexander has been eliminated.
DDT.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Here they come. Able to reverse that one.
Counters on counters. Technical prowess on display.
This place is going insane.
Ground beneath my feet is shaking. Shelton is all poise and confidence, but you gotta wonder if he should press the advantage instead. That brings a rush of blood to the head.
Followed by a stop.
Back of his neck.
Counting it down. Who is it gonna be? Punch him in the chest. Snap suplex. Now there's a guy you do not want to see at this point in the match.
That was an effective attack, guys. Set up pile driver.
Heavy body shots.
With time. He's returning fire. Tossed around like a rag. Oh, sit-up slam. Now the reversal by the Bossman.
My, oh my, what elevation.
Guys, it's almost time for a match to
Ken Benjamin has been eliminated.
purpose.
Sound the alarm. Tossed into the corner.
The jump. What a shot. He's starting to struggle here.
Honestly, I'm guessing everyone else can smell chum in the water at this point.
DDT. Oh, look at the double team here. Body fight splash man back. Face first.
Rich Holland.
You never want to find yourself in a spot like this. That was taking the attack to the competition with that German suplex. Oh my, set flying. Great reversal. Scoop slam. Gets him in position.
This is not going to.
What a scene of thinking. Wait a minute. Who's going to enter next?
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
Running.
Beautiful. Look who it is.
Oh, man. Just listen to the crowd.
These two trading count.
Kofi Kingston has been eliminated.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
And Cena with the wherewithal to counter. And that was a well-executed attack.
Kick to the gut.
Back right into a neck breaker. Solid punch. He finds a counter for X-Pac. right back.
Followed by the knee drop. Fractured orbital.
Got him set up in the corner of the ring. Ridge gets the better there. We could have an elimination here.
Cena has him up. Oh, to the adjustment.
Oh, Ridge caught by the counter. Oh, look at this. Just cranking it out.
Has been eliminated.
Get ready.
Oh, impressive counter. Cranking the hip. Escobar with a right on the lower back. And late in the game, Cena keeps mounting the offense.
Cena knows it's crunch time, the time where the greats come up in the clutch.
And if you're looking for a difference maker, well, you may have just got one.
Everyone is on their feet in this building.
Absolutely showing the respect for all the exertion these athletes are putting each other through.
Oh, man, look at this power. Hold in from belly to belly. Here we go.
There's some power behind that punch.
Oh, he retaliates.
Cheap as that.
And here's someone who can change the complexion of it. John Cena. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. Inverted atomic drop. This match grinded him down a little. What a sidewalk slam. What a punch. Bear Hug squeezing the breath out of that.
Trying to apply even more punishment.
The bear hug. And a way to get out of it is being on display right here. Guys, it's almost time for our next competitor. Jawbreaker. Down. Now the reversal by the boss man. And look who it is, guys.
He definitely looks ready to get in there and make a statement, Michael. Ridge prevents that from connecting. We're going to see it.
He's got him here. He's got him. And running into the other place.
Nicely done.
Ripping and tearing at the face.
Looking for more damage here.
Ripping and tearing at the face. Look at this. And he denies the loss.
Who's this going to be?
What a strike to the
Setting up for a don't do this!
And look who's coming to the ring now.
Cupid has been
This
eliminated.
could possibly change the complexion of this match, Michael.
Ooh, that hurt. And he's been concentrated on that area throughout this one.
He knows every blow there weakens his opposition more each time.
And the hits to the core keep coming. And we just saw some... There's Cena. Turning the tables there. Ooh, that hurt right in the kidney.
Golly.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out. And his torso continues. Escobar. Connecting with the face driver. And that was a precisely measured attack.
And he keeps his focus on an attack to that area. Saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow.
Blow to the breadbasket.
What a DDT. He avoids the damage. Evading offense.
And did you hear the impact of that? Oh, what a clothesline. He's getting pushed out into the defensive.
Oh, man, when you're that banged up in a rumble, you've got a huge target headed on your back. Which superstar is this going to be?
Atomic drop. He takes hold. And there was some force on that move. And just planting him with a DDT there. He's back. What a shocking return. Global impact. Oh, what a clothesline. Oh. And after all the damage the body has taken, I would be shocked if this match continues.
The decision to continue could be career-threatening.
We might combination here.
Ooh!
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
And what a disappointment. He's eliminated. A possible elimination in progress. He's got him scouted.
Trying to target the back of the neck.
Ridge Helmet has been eliminated.
Escobar.
Effective. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
Loving blow to the chest.
Jawbreaker.
Oh, just gouging the face.
Oh, that opens the door for Hogan.
That's not right. Oh, running FTO plants.
Nicely done. Here it comes.
Kick to the midsection, sunset flip. Who's it going to be, fellas?
And what a time maneuver there. And that was a well-executed attack.
This isn't going to be pretty.
And a well-executed move we just saw there.
Oh, man, here he comes.
Here's hoping to make a big impact here tonight. Getting him into the corner.
Things went from bad to worse.
Clothesline. And Escobar didn't see that coming.
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex.
And that definitely made solid impact. He is just reeling from that offense.
Honestly, I'm guessing everyone else can smell chum in the water at this point.
Escobar with a massive run.
Booker T has been eliminated.
Nice side headlock applied. Oh.
Good measure.
And Diesel's night is over.
Has been
He's
eliminated.
eliminated. Well, now this should be interesting.
What an exciting addition to this match.
There's Cena. And a bad time for Escobar to find himself on the defensive.
Yeah, every step forward for Santos is being met with resistance.
Placing them into the corner. Caught him right in the jaw.
Oh, what a shot.
What a clothesline. Ouch. And we just saw some serious offense. John Cena with a rough blow there. The wind up.
Down, tilt the world back.
Uh-oh. Counting it down. Who's it going to be? He gets sent down to the floor.
Santos Escobar has been eliminated.
The back of the neck. What's coming here? Here he is, guys, on a mission and ready for action.
Yeah, well, he better keep his head on a swivel. One mistake and he could be out of here just as quickly.
Braun Breaker, his strength on display. This is absolutely incredible.
Gee, you can break a neck that way.
Overhand connects. Boy, the time just flies, doesn't it?
And finds a counter. Boom, what a punch. He got whipped into that corner.
Gentlemen, business is about to pick up.
Despicable. That was simply a despicable display we just saw.
Oh, my goodness. Down they go. Dribbling the opponent's hand like a barrel.
No makes sense with Hulk Hogan.
Rake right across the back.
Nice running crossbody.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly. Listen to this crowd count the next one in.
He's turning the tables.
Spurs with a dragon suplex.
looking wobbly in the corner.
That was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. And that was offense with a thoughtful purpose. Somehow Ross is still able to find the offense as this battle goes on.
Doesn't matter how long we go in this one, Omos is going to remain relentless. Oh, this could be the end here.
Terrible position of Gable not looking so good.
Boom, right across the small of the back. Fist drop. Man, just cranking the head.
Braun fires back.
And a clothesline.
And he saw that coming from Braun. He's been placed in the corner now.
Uncorked a big punch. Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
He blows.
Took him out the knee.
And that
The breaker has been eliminated.
And did you hear the impact of that? Lined up. Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Oh, man, check out this power.
Look who we have here.
Things are really heating up now. Caught with a punch. Omos with a vice-like grip on his opponent.
And once more, Hogan is under attack.
Yeah, Hogan absolutely struggling to survive after all the hits he's taken.
Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut.
Down with a snapmare.
Wild charges back with a elimination. Looking worse for wear in the corner now.
Boy, the time just flies, doesn't it?
Belly-to-belly suplex. Oh, dear, this doesn't look good. That's a free fall.
There he is. He looks focused on the task ahead.
You can see the fire in his eyes from here.
Well scouted reversal there.
Big knee to the midsection.
And guys, now I see blood on the face of Omos.
And he's able to reverse.
Solid punch.
And he's already taken more hits up there than he should have to handle.
Counting it down. Who is it going to be?
And there was some force on that move.
And we see him take yet another shot to the body, treating the torso to yet another attack. And he keeps his focus on an attack to that area.
That's press. That's press. Definitely something to prove here, Byron.
Plug and blow. Shoulder tackle.
Big reversal from the heartstone. Ooh, avoided the attack with an empty chop block. Head scattered him. Fitting it back with their own counter. Hogan's offense gets foiled. Answering back. That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys.
Two-handed choke slam.
Fist drop. And a first DDT.
Snapmare takedown.
Now he's been put on the defensive. No, snapmare driver plants him.
Flying with a downward spiral.
There he goes, right into the corner. Boom. Gets him with the counter.
Hooked up.
Was a dominant display.
I love this. You Mr. Oz. Click your heels, Byron, or just go home. He's burying elbows in the midsection.
Stops the incoming attack with a knee to the face.
Oh, Nash counters.
Oh, piercing the sternum.
That was vicious. Getting ready to send one over.
And Edge is countered. Oh, had that well scouted. And I just think the constant attacks to the core caught up to him. The body has just been gradually falling apart to this point. And this amount of damage looks like it's gotten overwhelming.
The body can only take so much before it fails on you. Big forearm.
Uranagi. What a reversal.
He's one step ahead there. Oh, a counter by Hogan.
Running in the blood there.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
Here we go.
Bang! What a move. And set right into the corner.
Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks. What are we going to see here?
And that was a precisely measured attack. And the pitch. Fighting back against Miz. A possible elimination in progress.
Oh, what an elbow high on the chin.
And Miz got... Ah, the King, Jerry Lawler, the world famous.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Axe handle.
Big punch finds its mark.
Whoa, right into a chop block. Debilitating count. Oh, man.
He got whipped into that corner. Right to the throat.
Setting up for it looks like a powerbomb. Don't do this.
And more attacks to his core.
And it was a successful bit of offense with that.
No, don't do this.
And King Crimson has been eliminated. Oh, this is going to be ugly. This isn't going to be good. Dragon suplex.
Turned into a suplex. Dominating shoulder tracker.
Knew what was coming there. Oh, setting them up.
Canadian Destroyer.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
What a headbutt.
Vicious.
And attacking above the shoulders has become the strategy here.
Tilt-a-whirl arm drag.
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
Hits to the core like that'll render you useless.
Clothesline. What a way to get countered. Clothesline. And somehow Hogan still has offense left to give.
Yeah, the Hulkster is looking to bring this match to a close, I bet.
Oh my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Any more hits in that area could leave him dizzy.
Tilt-a-whirl. The arm drag.
Elbow caught right on the bridge of the nose.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Kick right in the body. Placed in the corner.
Getting ready to send one over. A big moment here for sure, but these two have to stay within themselves right now. Can't try to do too much. Looking to end this. He did it! He won the Rumble!
Here is your winner, the Radio Superstar Edge!
There you have it, outlasting so many other superstars. They have punched their ticket to the main event of WrestleMania.
Yep, that's what we call a good day at the office.
I've said it a million times, but this is by far my favorite WWE match.
I think a lot of people would agree with you. The unpredictability factor, the alliances, the moment of triumph at the end. These matches are like epic myths playing out before us. Hooked up, and
DDT!
we are moments away from the next entrant. Sharp knee. They're going to free the arm and does just that.
Uh-oh.
Got it scouted. Clothesline. So effective. Perfect kick. We are moments away from yet another gladiator entering the Rumble. Beautiful suplex.
Now there's a guy you do not want to see at this point in the match.
And he sends him into the corner. Great reversal.
Uh-oh.
Hitman never saw that coming. Elbow smash.
A sound suplex.
This won't end well.
Listen to this crowd counting that one in.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver. AJ Styles losing some grip here.
Right between the shoulder blades.
And here's someone who can change the complexion of this match in a major way. What a bear hug, squeezing the breath out of him. A sad mat slam. Cena turning things around. Able to reverse.
Oh, and that by surprise. Using his body as a weapon.
Was pure chaos. How does any superstar begin to make sense of it?
Innovation's key here, Cole. Creatively evading eliminations, surprising unaware opponents. You're going to need a few new tricks to make it to the end and win the Royal Rumble.
Here he is, and he's geared up.
I would get out of his way if I were in the ring.
Into the corner now.
Sidewalk slam! Almost drove him through the
AJ Styles has been eliminated.
Even harder impact. Right to the back of the neck.
This is not going to end well. We're about to get another one.
Why the heck would you go for a pin here?
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
John Cena with a rough blow there. Look at this.
Oh, man. Just listen to the crowd.
Right after the neck.
Neckbreaker. Well-placed punch. Ugly, but effective response.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
John Cena.
Get ready.
He's adamant about this sit-out powerbomb.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
And look who it is, guys.
He definitely looks ready to get in there and make a statement, Michael.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. Big knee to the midsection. He switches it back around. Elbow drop right on point. Just like that, Cena gets intercepted. And that's it.
Bret Hart has been eliminated.
Pulled back into the hip toss. Here we go. Sidewalk slam.
Just endless knee strikes.
And some effective offense with that one. And what a time maneuver there. And look who's coming in the ring now, guys.
This could possibly change the complexion of this match, Michael. Shoulder tackle.
And Leviathan reverses. Oh, slam with authority. This is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
I think he just wants to make his opponents.
Nice escape.
We're about to get another one. Reigns with the elevated frontline.
Running STO West.
Nicely done.
He's taking some good hits.
Oh, man, here he comes.
Here's hoping to make a big impact here tonight. Reversal. What a counter. Kick right to the midsection. Look out. Hard landing.
Randy Savage has been eliminated.
Got him set up in the corner of the ring. We're about to find out who enters next.
All the way up. Sidewalk slam delivered.
Sky high. And here's someone who can change the complexion of this match in a major way.
He must have seen that coming.
Slam. Hits him with the counter. Sharp elbows to the body, looking to fight his way out.
Who's it gonna be?
A neck breaker. We're about to take a trip. Let's for the tour south of heaven. Running into the outlets.
Nicely done.
There he is. He looks focused on the task at hand.
You can see the fire in his eyes from here.
Double flapjack. Looking for elimination here. Knee lock. Super kick. He's burying elbows to the midsection. Driving a knee into the arm.
Leviathan has been eliminated.
Here we go. Beautiful swinging neck breaker.
Clearly waiting for that.
Kick. That's it.
John Cena has been eliminated.
That was a well-executed attack.
Going right after the neck.
from here. No, 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 no. You gotta be kidding me. Well, who's coming out next? Who is it?
Priest able to avoid that.
And that was an expertly
Cedric
executed
Alexander
DDT.
has been eliminated.
Look who it is.
Oh, watch this display of power. Oh, supernatural power.
Elbow will break that up.
And then a reversal. Eye for an eye here. Kick to the gut.
Punch to the gut. Take a wing right out of you.
Listen to this crowd. Count the next one in.
And down. Oh, and here's the monster of a man. Corey, look at the power.
And here it comes.
Here's hoping to make a big impact here tonight. Look out.
MVP has been eliminated.
Which hole?
He catches something with a counter. And well-timed maneuver there.
Nicely done.
Inverted scoop slam.
Bossman fires back. Able to interrupt the attack.
Who's it going to be, fellas?
He knew what was coming. He's been placed in the corner now. Blow to the back.
Knee to the brick basket.
Now a series of vicious elbows.
And look who's coming to the ring now, guys.
This could possibly change the complexion of this match, Michael.
Dishing out a suplex. We could have an elimination here. Neckbreaker. Very nice.
Man, what clothesline. Kick to the gut.
Neckbreaker. And we just saw some serious
Damian Priest has been eliminated.
And a way to get out of it is being on display right here.
Now there's a guy you do not want to see at this point in the match.
I don't think any of these superstars are going to show any quit at this point.
Never say that attitude on full display.
That was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Stiff elbow will break that up. Look at this going count. Oh, some power behind that punch.
Who's it going to be?
Brought down with a DDT.
He's able to sidestep there.
Inverted backbreaker.
Into the corner. This can't be good.
Look who it is.
Oh, man. Just listen to the crowd.
I think I know what this superstar's going for. Muscle buster.
Fights Bossman back.
Buster.
Bulldog. Constant weapons are going right in the ear. X-Pac.
The X-Factor. Dominating shoulder tackle.
And more attacks to his core could hinder his offense.
Great reaction from Santos. Oh, what a strike to the back.
Kick to the stomach. Puts an end to that.
Saw that one coming. Neckbreaker.
Oh, my gosh. the shoulders has become the strategy here. DDT! It's electric!
And through the pain, Strowman continues to bring the fight.
Braun has done plenty already, but he says, have some more.
That's disrespectful.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Setting up for, looks like,
A powerbomb.
wait, no.
And that, he left an opening. He turns it around. Vicious right forearm. Running Hurricane Rana.
Man, turned it into a statement DDT. And we see him take yet another shot to the body. DDT!
Escobar on the receiving end. Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly. Ziggler intercepts.
Mustafa Ali has been eliminated.
Shelton hits pay dirt. How's that for a counter? Boom. And Ziggler has been eliminated. Ziggler. Neckbreaker.
Who's it going to be, fellas?
Look out!
Exploder suplex. Here he is, and he's geared up.
I would get out of his way if I were in the ring.
And that's it for
Santos Escobar has been
He's
eliminated.
eliminated. Reversal.
Braun Strowman has been eliminated.
Shelton hits pay dirt. Getting him into the corner.
Setting up an elimination here. Counting it down. Who is it gonna be?
With authority. And his torso continues to be targeted. That could be disrupting the flow of air at this point.
What's Shelton got in mind here?
Here they come.
Launched with a belly-to-belly.
Slips out of the way there. What reflexes?
Clothesline. What impact. And that definitely made solid impact. And what a maneuver we just saw there.
Oh, man!
What a punch. Ooh. He finds a counter for Goulet.
Counting it down. Who is it gonna be?
Oh, what a windup. What's he planning here? Oh, knee lift. Somebody better check his nose.
And he has to start protecting himself from attacks to that area. And if you're looking for a difference maker, well, you may have just got one.
Chop block without warning.
Reversal from Goulet. And that toss got some hang time.
I don't have you walking funny.
Which superstar is this gonna be? Really just laying it in.
And
Shelton Benjamin has been eliminated.
Rich Holland. Northern grit by Rich Holland.
Nothing to laugh about here for Diesel. Catastrophic damage on the back.
Who's it gonna be?
And did you hear the impact of that?
Quick back elbow. Detours that offense.
Wrench in the arm.
He's back! What a shocking return!
Rich Holland. Northern grit. Cuts off their offense with a swift
Swift elbow to the gut.
Suplex, here it comes.
Nicely done.
Down with force. And look at it from back suplex. Very nice. This could be it. Elimination time.
Get ready.
Oh, what a clothesline. Shoulder tackle. And this amount of damage looks like it's gotten overwhelming. The body can only take so much before it fails on you. Here he is, guys, on a mission and ready for action.
Yeah, well, he better keep his head on a swivel. One mistake and he could be out of here just as quickly.
Yes, press. Shoulder tackle.
Laid down with a powerbomb.
Uh-oh. Scorpion death drop.
Release back suplex. Ouch.
Eats a punch to the face.
Next entrance getting ready to come out. Look at this crowd. It's insanity in here. Bedlam.
Sent into the corner.
Well, now this should be interesting.
What an exciting addition to this match.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. Shoulder tackle.
Something in store for Holland.
Oh, what knee lift.
Somebody better check his nose.
He's ejected from the ring. It's a breaker.
Submission here. Unmitigated demonstration of power. This won't win the...
Whoa, look at that. And somehow he's able to work his way out of the hold. Would you apply?
Running STO plants it.
Nicely done.
Little insult to your injury.
Watch the quickness on this.
Whipped over in a snap suplex.
Northern Lights.
Fought off with an elbow.
And that was an efficient form of offense for that one.
We're about to get another one.
Clothesline. And the corner he goes. A perfectly placed target. Nothing fancy here. Here he is, guys. On a mission and ready for action.
Yeah, well, he better keep his head on a swivel. One mistake and he could be out of here just as quickly. Suplex.
The ref needs to check on that fresh cut on Diesel.
Oh, just turn that around.
Shaking spine buster.
Incredible.
Down on a powerbomb. Oh, that hurt right in the kidney.
Golly.
Uh-oh, full Nelson.
Versus T.O. Body slam. And that was offense with a powerful purpose.
Ripping and tearing at the face.
He takes control.
Has been eliminated.
These two having an answer for everything.
With a big boot.
On the mark.
Backbreaker. Placing them into the corner.
And more hits up there can leave you dazed.
That was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
Arm drag reversal.
Battling to stay alive now. Counters with an attack on Omos.
Drew Gulak has been
He's
eliminated.
out of here. And Gable had it scouted. Face buster plants him.
What are we going to see here?
One neck breaker.
Headbutt by Kishi.
Getting his opponent in position.
Punishing power slam. Chad Gable not looking himself right now. More attacks to his core could hinder his offense. Instant a pull like that will render you useless. He was elusive there. Getting him into the corner. And it's reverse pain for that mistake. Who's going to enter next? Uh-oh. Shifts it back onto him. Reversal catches Booker T. Belly to belly. Plumbing blow in the back. There he is. He looks focused on the task at hand. You can see the fire in his eyes from here. Not today. Not by surprise with the DDT. And did you hear the impact there? This could be it. Return fire from Gable. Defenses are sharp in this series of reversals. Wall defense has been answered with a shot right to the face. The quickness on this. Snap suplex. Clothesline. Big boot. And he's able to counter. The line. Kick to the midsection. Booker T. Reversal on Wild. He is delivering elbow after elbow. Here we go. Forks the move. Elbow into the midsection. Elbow smash. Boom right in the button. Oh, now this should be interesting. What an exciting addition to this match. Switched it up and hit the DDT. Producing a trampling. Cuts him off. Right back to the elbow. Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own. Set him up. Russian leg sweep. Able to avoid there. Looking wobbly in the corner. Looks like an elimination is underway. Neck breaker. Counters. This could be an opportunity.
Almost has been eliminated.
Down with the powerbomb.
Hooked up. DDT. Crossbody wipes them out. Full Nelson. Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver. Again, the torso is punished. The core of the entire anatomy could dramatically slow your movement down. And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. Man, taking it to the trachea. Makes him pay with a counter.
We're going to see it.
And that holds Hogan back.
T1 has been eliminated.
Suplex.
He's feeling the effects of that last hit. Oh, that opens the door for Hogan. Able to get the advantage here. Wow, what a strike to the back. Oh, fighting nasty there. An impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. Guys, it's almost time for the next competitor. Hulkamania running wild. That
Nicely done.
And Nash didn't see that coming. Great counter by The Miz. Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. And Big
Has been eliminated.
He's eliminated. Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
And this is the visual evidence of all the destruction he's done to him.
Keeled over, trying to find his breath just to tell the ref not to stop this match.
Nicely done.
And Lawler continues to undergo an assault late in this match.
King doesn't want to be fighting for underneath this late in the game.
There he goes, right into the corner. Looks like an elimination is underway. Great counter.
Seeing an answer for every move attempted. And both athletes showing that they have each other's number.
DDT.
What the heck? Look at this. He just tossed the leg.
Sharp elbows to the body, looking to fight his way out.
And kick here is eliminated.
And he's already taken more hits up there than he should have to.
And well-timed maneuver there. He reverses it. Hooked up.
DDT.
Oh, no.
Right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. Set up in the corner of the ring.
Getting ready to send one over.
Unloads a shot to the gut.
And we see him take yet another shot.
Opponent has been eliminated.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach. Reverse DDT. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Miz with the snapmare. Miz hit the ropes. Edge gets out of the way. Inverted suplex.
The man is looking a little startled right now.
Into the snap suplex. Ooh.
He's burying elbows in the midsection.
He foiled that attempt.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. Belly to belly. He fights Rikishi back.
Getting air with that forearm. Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep. Kick to the gut. In the corner he goes. A perfectly placed target.
Quick exchange of counters there.
Connects the fist to the face. Great counter.
Pain destroyer.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Oh, God.
Ooh, kick right to the gut.
And Rikishi continues to carry on through the pain.
I think Rikishi is forming a plan to end this conflict soon. Uh-oh, Edge from behind. Execution.
Miz counters with an attack. Big boot.
Miz from behind, hooked up.
Skull-crushing finale. Look at this.
attacks are disorienting him.
Sustained attacks up in that area could cause impaired vision.
The snapmare not done yet. Big boot. Clothesline.
Vicious right forearm.
The counter.
Oh, God.
Oh, no. Reverse DDT. Boom, impact. He must be asking himself if continuing is worth it. Is the pain too much?
He's endeavored so much thus far. I guarantee he won't quit right now.
And that definitely made solid impact.
Here is your winner, Rikishi!
Look at the superstar who outlasted all the others. There is no doubt in my mind that this is a Royal Rumble match we'll be talking about for years to come.
Every match is special, but this one just raised the bar even higher. I bet the whole locker room was watching this one by the end of it.
We are on the road to WrestleMania. Corey, did you ever want to compete in a Royal Rumble match?
Of course I did, Cole. It's a match where every superstar fights for themselves, and I'm at my best in that setting. Flying solo. No offense.
Nice counter by Cena. He got whipped into that corner. We're moments away from yet another gladiator entering the Rumble. Ooh, that hurt. Coming back in the ring. Here they come.
He saw it coming.
And look at front back suplex. Very nice. Oh, right in there. Oh, got caught. Slammed down. Forearm smash.
Get ready.
Shin breaker. He's absorbed some damage already.
He is still in this match, but he might want to regroup, find a place to breathe. You cannot let anything get into your head during the Royal Rumble.
Discuss the importance of stamina in a match like this.
We've often seen superstars clear house, maybe even rack up some big eliminations, but then they flame out and fail to go the distance. Not every opportunity needs to be yours for the taking in a match like this.
Styles not backing down one bit.
Looks like he does want something. Well, the time just flies, doesn't it?
From John.
Oh, man, here he comes.
Here's hoping to make a big impact here tonight.
There's a neck breaker.
Great response to AJ there. And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming.
Oh, there it is, the abdominal stretch.
Grabbing the egg. Sharp elbows. And a hip toss escape.
We're about to get another one.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. No, Guerrillas call that a Strowman press.
And here's someone who can change the complexion of this match in a major way. Counters that. Oh, AJ caught him. Great wherewithal on the counter.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
Take things into the ring.
Well, who's coming out next? Who is it? into the corner. Oh, wiped out with the crossbody. Cena's starting to look a little worse for wear after that bit of offense.
Got to change the game plan sooner. You won't make it to the end of this one.
And a well-executed move we just saw there. We are moments away from the next entrant.
Great awareness to pull out the arm drag there.
Gentlemen, business is about to pick up.
And he has an answer for Priest. Quick thinking pays off. Sudden cut out from Brett. Shoulder right to the knee.
Counter upon counter. Great minds thinking alike.
Oh, cheap shot right above the eye. Locks in the gut wrench. Suplex. Straight attack down the throat. He's returning fire. Able to prevent Styles' attack. Drop kick.
Evades the attack.
What a toss. And now
What's coming here? Submission move being applied.
ouch. A back suplex. He gets there. A few seconds longer, and this match would have been over. Now we go. Watch out. German suplex. Inverted backbreaker. Out. Neck breaker. Uh-oh. Oh, face first. Took the wind right out of you. Step up to the clothesline to the back of the neck. And that was a well-executed attack.
Cut off with a kick to the gut.
Right to the nose. Oh, God. That looked devastating.
Interrupts the offense with a clubbing strike.
And what a maneuver we just saw there. He's been placed in the corner now. A possible elimination in progress. Reversal. Can they go on the attack? And Leviathan reverses.
Kofi gets out of the way.
Mat slam. He's looking a little off balance. And somehow Cena is still able to find the offense as this battle goes on.
Cena knows he can't let up at this point. This is when he's at his best.
Switching it right into an arm drag. Cross landing. Powerbomb. Spine buster. Could lead to a big time win.
He had it scouted.
And down with the suplex.
And that was an effective attack, guys. Quickly to belly. What a German suplex. Finds the room to land the back elbow. Clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Chop block turns the tide on their offense.
Priest gets countered.
Kofi.
Uh-oh.
Popped right in the face. He gets out of the way. Right to the...
Avoids the kick.
Super kick. What a counter.
The suspense this crowd is feeling is
Bret Hart has been eliminated.
Bated breath for what's to come next.
Here we go. And he sends him into the corner. Shoulder tackle. Strong suplex.
And if you're looking for a difference maker, well, you know who's got one.
And there was some force on that move.
Look at the power from Cena.
A step ahead of Savage. That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. Deep into this battle, and Cena is still doling out damage.
We've seen Cena in this position so many times. Will he find a way to close things out? Reeves with the elevated flatliner. And that one misses the mark.
To his core could hinder his offense. Oh, look at the knees. Endless knee strikes.
Who's this going to be?
Right to the kidneys from behind. Belly to belly.
And Savage in rough shape down the stretch.
Certainly a less than ideal situation for Savage here.
Left by the turnbuckles.
Oh, coming in hot.
Definitely something to prove here, Byron.
We're going to take a trip.
We're undoubtedly nearing the end.
There is no way this can go on for much longer.
We could have an elimination here.
Cena has been eliminated. And Kofi knows it is game time right now.
Got it. Has been eliminated. What a combination we just witnessed.
Russian leg sweep.
Suplex.
Making it look easy. Lifted wet. Into the guillotine.
Wow, the power that takes is insane. I think he just wants to make his opponent suffer before throwing him over the top rope.
Twisted it right into the neck breaker. Oh, Strowman, what power! Slam! And Braun managed.
Big right hands to the body. Shoves off his opponent, and he is out.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch!
Who's it going to be, fellas?
Fighting back for the counter. He's turning the tables.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Oh, man, here he comes.
Here's hoping to make it.
Could be looking for the exploder here. Running FTO plants him. Nicely done.
Saw what was coming and answers with the clothesline.
And he saw that coming from Cedric.
Here it comes.
Oh no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here?
Next entrance getting ready to come out. Excellent counter by him. We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully alive.
Roman can smell victory.
Look who it is.
Oh man,
see at this point in the match. Battling to stay alive now.
Mustafa Ali has been eliminated.
Alexander answers back. He's ejected from the ring.
Cedric Alexander has been eliminated.
What a clothesline.
Oh, strong impact. And we just saw some serious offense.
We're about to get another one.
Defensive
Braun Strowman has been eliminated.
And look who's coming to the ring now, guys.
This could possibly change the complexion of this match, Michael.
Nice suplex. Vertical suplex. And we see the attention being put on the
High impact crossbody. Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
Oh, that'll clean your clock.
textbook jumping clothesline. Oof. Kingston's trouble in paradise.
Stop.
Listen to this crowd. Count the next one in. Sidewalk slam delivered.
Here he is, guys, on a mission and ready for action.
Yeah, well, he better keep his head on a swivel. One mistake and he could be out of here just as quickly. Setting up an elimination here.
Canadian Rock DDT.
Kingston has been eliminated.
Right to the kidneys from behind. DDT. Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of it. I'm going to tap out here, but it ain't going to matter. You're still going to throw over the top rope. It's the Rumble. Well, who's coming out next? Who is it?
Fisherman suplex.
This match grinded him down a little.
Clothesline delivered.
Here they come.
Oh, that's going to sting.
He catches shot with a counter.
Haymaker connected. The bear hug cinched in. Got to find a way out and catch your breath.
Look at this. No quit whatsoever. Raining down elbows and escaping the bear hug. Elbow thrown. Saying not today.
Benjamin connected with a shot.
Oh, that was nasty.
Great counter. Impressive ring IQ on display there. And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Setting up for it. Looks like
Counting it down. Who's it going to be?
Big Boss Man has been eliminated.
Outside. And he's able to counter. And look who it is, guys.
he definitely looks ready to get in there and make a statement, Michael.
Put into the corner now. Ooh, just ate that kick to the face.
Tossed a substantial distance.
Swing neck breaker.
Uh-oh. This could be it.
Back to the
Rich
locker
Holland
room.
has been eliminated.
Here we go. Bloody cross. And look who's coming to the ring now, guys.
This could possibly change the complexion of this match, Michael.
And a well-executed move we just saw.
These two showing how well scouted they each are.
saves himself.
Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other. Who's this going to be? Turns it into an arm drag.
With the reversal.
Here it comes.
Energy in the arena tonight.
Gentlemen, this is about to pick up.
Looking a little out of it up on that turnbuckle. Now, this could very well be.
This won't be good for Diesel.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
Face buster.
My God, enough!
Gets him with the counter.
Tossed into the corner.
And that was a precisely measured attack. Oh, right to the gut. Super kick for the elimination. Macho Man able to come back. Oh, reversal catches Santos. All the way to the floor. This is control. That was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
This can only be bad for him.
And an inverted atomic drop.
Nice right hand.
Slaughtering European uppercut.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. And that's it.
Santos Escobar has been eliminated.
Oof, and all the impact brought to the knee.
Oh, man.
Lifting their opponent back to their feet, and we are moments away from the next entrant.
Here he is, and he's geared up.
I would get out of his way if I were in the ring. Russian leg sweep.
Counters.
Down on the chest.
He saw it coming, taking advantage. Atomic drop. Now he's been put on the defensive. Powerful contact by Gulak.
Uh-oh, jawbreaker. Call it down. Listen to this crowd count the next one in.
Great counter by Savage. He's back. What a shocking return. And he sends him into the corner. And an elbow. Set him up for the leg sweep.
Nicely done.
Headlock. What are they doing here? Into a head. Hogan has lost his chance. Wow. Face first with a waistlock takedown. And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. Oh, he fights Rikishi back.
Who's it going to be?
What's he about to do? Implanted by the DDT. He's focused on breaking down his opponent's core right now, taking away the center of all movement. Look who it is! What a spine buster! Pointed the elbow, thumbs him up. An arm wrench. DDT. And what a maneuver we just saw there. And able to counter. Oh, what a knee lift. Somebody better check his nose.
We're about to get another one.
Oh, right in there.
These two having an answer for everything. Military press.
Nice counter by Ziggler. Here he is, and he's geared up.
I would get out of his way if I were in the ring.
This could be it. Elimination time. Lariat. And it's safe. Ziggler.
Caught with that sharp elbow.
Left by the turnbuckles. And that was an efficient form of offense with that move. He's lost some of his wind now. Ooh, a heinous rake to the back.
Blow to the abdomen. Gets him up.
Here we go.
Drew Gulak has been eliminated.
And he denies a loss.
Target acquired and destroyed. Bionic elbow.
Coming in hot.
Definitely something to prove here, Byron. Able to reverse that one. That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys.
As the leg trap.
And did you hear the impact of that?
And he's already taken more hits up there than he should have to handle. Ooh. Omos is in a very vulnerable position here. Two-handed chokeslide.
Counting it down. Who is it going to be? Eight knuckles upside your head.
And that definitely made solid impact. There he is. He looks focused on it. Oh, no. You gotta be kidding me!
And over the top into a rough landing.
He deflects it right back.
Punching their way out of that one.
One response after another. Back and forth we go.
That's how you establish dominance.
Caving in the abdomen.
Stop after stop after stop. Military press. Who's it going to be?
Backfire into a DDT. Ripping at the eyes. Right the jaw.
What a shot.
Almost right to the side of the face.
Look at this.
Oh, man. Booker T.
Scissor kick. And it's another attack.
He has been eliminated.
Got to protect that region or the lights can go out fast.
Lands face first. And a powerful display of offense we just witnessed there. Looking for elimination here. Whack. God. Right to the kidneys from behind.
Randy Savage has been eliminated.
Doesn't it?
Oh, and Breaker turns the tables.
Yeah, well, they better keep his head on a swivel. One mistake and he could be out of here just as quickly. He went right into that turnbuckle.
And some effective offense with that one. Beautiful. Oh, neck breaker. Picture perfect. And Omos pays for leaving an opening. Took him right in the jaw. What a shot. Set him up.
Russian leg sweep.
He's looking a little weary now.
Hang in there. Just a little bit longer to go.
Oh, my God. Guys, it's almost time for our next competitor. Had that one scouted.
Nasty.
That kick will stop you in your tracks. And here's someone who can change the complexion of this match in a major way.
Dominating shoulder tackle. Has been eliminated. And down with the atomic drop. Followed by the splash.
He turns it around.
He moves just in time. Kevin Nash reversing it.
Downward spiral. And that was an effective attack, guys. And Nash didn't see that coming.
Who's it going to be, fellas? Quick exchange. Reversal to reversal.
And a heck of a DDT we just witnessed. Not a kick.
And if you're looking for a difference maker, you may have just got one.
He finds room and lands a jawbreaker.
Great impressive ring IQ on display there.
Up and down. What a slam.
This could be it. Elimination time. He switches it back around. Well, clubbing blow to the back. Side headlock applied.
A good measure.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go. Great power.
Inverted suplex.
And down hard in a jackknife.
Oh, Nash answers back. Edge on the receiving end.
Ooh, a nasty kick. Here it comes. Man, that did not look good at all for Breakker.
And there was some force on that move.
Kevin Nash wants to finish this off. Way up.
Great counter. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. Oh, that's not right. Somebody do something about that. The damage he's taken is starting to pile up. Clothesline.
The Miz has been eliminated.
This very well could lead to elimination.
Shoulder tackle.
Snake eyes. Good night. Rolling Thunder face breaker.
Oh, my God.
Are you kidding me? Back of his neck. And set right into the corner. Look out!
Nothing fancy here.
Backbreaker.
And we see him take yet another shot to the body.
Whipping lariat.
We're gonna see it.
Gut-wrench powerbomb. Here we go. Inverted DDT. Spiked.
Good defense.
Oh, this could be the end here.
And kick has been eliminated.
One-handed.
Oh, man.
Oh, ouch.
Uh-oh. Elbow drop. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Edge with the alertness there.
Right to the kidneys from behind. And misses on the springboard. There he goes, right into the corner. And that was a precisely measured attack. He's got him scouted. Oh, what a strike to the back. Flapjack, face first.
Downward spiral.
We've already seen a few shots delivered up in that region.
Oh, putting focus on the arm here.
Oh, a knee right to the face.
That knee is a lethal weapon.
Suplex. Here it comes.
Nicely done.
Joaquin Wild with the Wild Thing.
And Edge And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
Walking wild with the wild thing.
Oh, man. So precise with the super kick. Oh, my, what a splash. Oh, my right. Man, that's some attitude behind it. Side kick finds the mark.
Oh, nice deep arm drag.
And Wild is in control.
This can't be how Nash envisioned tonight going.
A rated-on superstar with a wicked spear. Hooked up and DDT.
And he's been concentrated on that area throughout this one.
He knows every blow there weakens his opposition more each time.
Oh, what a DDT. Wow. Oh, God.
And that could prove to be devastating for Edge.
Through the course of this match, Edge has been taken to boundaries he might have not expected.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move.
Oh, stomping away. Take off. Diving clothesline.
Incredible height.
Put into the corner now.
And you can see the effects of that all over Edge's face now.
Dropping the elbow right on the knee. I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up.
A penny predicament, but it really doesn't matter. Driven down. And the damage must be mounting on the torso to this point.
Every hit more detrimental than the last. Smart strategy, attack the knee.
And Edge is coming under duress.
Big Sexy bringing a systematic and powerful attack to this match. Epic choke slam by Big Sexy.
Tilt-a-whirl into the arm drag.
Kick to the midsection, sunset flip.
Oh, into a powerbomb.
Kick right to the gut. Well-executed arm drag. Edge, hegemonic.
Slows that down with a well-placed kick.
Could very well get dumped out of here.
Dropped right on their face. Execution.
And at this juncture, there has to be some consideration into ringing the bell.
I hate to see any match called off, but you've got to protect an athlete from himself sometimes. Brutal knee to the side of the face.
Range down an elbow in retaliation.
Slides under the clothesline, attempt.
Neck breaker from behind. Speared by Edge.
And all that attention that was placed on attacking the torso seems to have paid off here.
That systematic breakdown could become the deciding factor.
Got him set up in the corner of the ring.
Has been eliminated.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go. Jackknife.
And that was a well-targeted attack.
Big boot connect. It's over. Winner of the Rumble.
Mania, and you're looking at the superstar who competes in the main event of the showcase of the Immortals.
Have all the fun you want, but at the end of the day, this is what it's all about. Winning and making money. In that order.